Alright, this is part 88 of my Duel Masochist series. We're slowly approaching 100 at this rate. And our deck is becoming even more and more reptile focused. So last time, we kind of did a bit of an odd 10-pack pull. But we will be going back to our regular, just kind of 10-pack pull after this. We got our third copy of Naya, which is actually very huge. So, our deck is even more consistent now. Because of that, I decided it was time to cut the second pinpoint landing. The only reason we played it was to, like, draw into our powerful stuff like Naya and whatnot. And now that I just have a third Naya, that's less necessary. Plus, there were a few duels, not all the time, but a few duels where I would just brick on the second pinpoint landing, or I might have, like, say, I make Haggard Lizardos, and then I draw a pinpoint landing, which usually by that point, I can't draw another card off a pinpoint landing, so it's kind of a dead draw, so we're gonna cut the second one at least. I think probably the next thing that might be on the chopping block is probably the Tannies. I might cut those at some point. Yo, hey From. Hey Rick, how's it going? So, yeah, that is the deck as it is currently. Hopefully we get some more good pulls today. My last two 10-packs are pretty nice. So I'm hoping that continues. Go in gold, since we did get D-ranked after last season. Should be a little bit easier today than it was, Sunday morning. But I imagine it's still going to be quite difficult. But this is a good hand here. I mean, this is Ash Bait right here. Okay. We don't actually need the second Naya. We don't actually need that. Apura. We go Monk of the Chenyi. Going good, made it to Plat finally and bought all the 5 packs from Maso account. Nice. And then we do our Naya. Yeah, it's so nice to have 3 Nayas now, just because, like, that is the actual, like, combo starter for my deck, so it's so nice. We do Zoha here. That way we can send Nephilim to the graveyard to go even more plus. Like, this is, like, the best starting hand, too. It's such a nice starting hand to start off with. I'm not gonna lie. And we're gonna target Naya. Okay. They have Imperm or something? They know. I mean, they might have it. For some reason, sometimes people target the Naya instead of Curse. Some people do that for some reason. Okay, they're playing Branded. I missed your last Maso stream, but I did see you got a third copy of that. Nice, yeah, it's very good. We Serpent Strike. And then we go ahead. Serpent Strike. We'll use Curse. Fine. Abyss. That is very unfortunate. Okay, they had a Ghost Ogre. I see. Yeah, it's quite unfortunate. I could still... I could use its inherent effect to summon itself. Yeah, that Ghost Ogre on the Serpent Strike does hurt a lot. If I do this, I lock myself for 2 turns. I could still go into Ragnarok Chain Coils, but that's about it. Let me see here. I can draw 1 more card off of Yeah, I can draw more card off of Haggard Lizardos. If that is another thing I can extend off of, then I can still search the trap and still maybe go into Chain Coil. So I think I will take the chance. Actually, I could trigger Zoha. I could do Zoha from the graveyard to trigger Abyss. I forgot I can do that. Although I might have to discard Maxi or whatever. We will banish Curse here. Hopefully it's a good draw. Okay. That is a good draw. Okay, hold on. I can cook here. Let me see. Okay. We're gonna do this now. We can trigger the Abyss in the graveyard. We are now reptile locked, so I can still search the trap. However... Well... Banish that. Yeah. Summon this. No, it wouldn't work out. Or does it? No, I can make this work out. Although, not quite the ideal way. But this still gives me 2 interrupts. Not gonna be that ideal. I am going to have to banish the Abyss in the graveyard. Hello, Wolfie. How's it going? Actually, no, this will just be 1 interrupt. What am I talking about? Or I could end on this. I don't know. This was a weird turn. That Ghost Ogre really made it quite awkward. Honestly, it might still just be best to go into Chain Coils anyways. I probably should have just done this, honestly. I was overthinking this too much, probably. I mean, Chain Coils is still good. Because if I just Maxi them and they try to Ash that or something, then that stops the rest of their monster effects from the hand. Not by yourself? I'm doing alright. Yeah, I think I probably overcooked here a little bit. And I kind of burnt the kitchen, as it was. Man, I've just been getting called by the grave so often on Maxi. I swear to God, I see this card more often than Ash Blossom. Dang, yeah, oh well. I honestly really hope they have the Ash for the Maxi there, because, like, in that case, it's kind of win-win no matter what. Because if they Ash my Maxi, then I Chain Coil them, and then I kind of lock them, potentially. Yeah, we're probably just cooked here. Yeah. I'm gonna just scoop to make it faster. It is still the new season, so it's fine. And I kind of misplayed a bit anyways. I thought Maxi was banned. In the TCG it is. Not in the OCG and Master Duel, no. So I'm guessing you don't play Master Duel that much? Also, I guess in that case, I should probably explain what the Masochist run is. So the Masochist challenge is basically, instead of starting with any of the free cards or like the any structure decks or the secret packs, you buy the minimum number of master packs, the game's default sort of basic pack. You buy the minimum number of those you need to make a deck, a legal deck. And then only when you win duels with that deck are you allowed to expand your card collection by buying another master pack. I do, but I've been running Dueling Nexus, fair enough, yeah. So yeah, this is just a fun little challenge that was popularized by Simo, and lots of people, including myself, do this sort of thing. I got lucky enough to pull a Maxi, by some miracle. So, my opponent's doing Ubel Horus. I'm not too sure if we can do too well against that. I mean, there is some good things, right? So the good thing is my deck can go plus a bunch because they have 0 attack monster. The bad news is they also just go plus a bunch before I even get to my turn here, so we might just be cooked. Zombie Vampire. Oh. Thank you for the follow, Buff Wolfie. What did he send? He sent my Serpent Strike, which is unfortunate. He took my Mapura. Interesting. I mean, I can go ahead and discard Nyami now that I have a Reptile in the graveyard. Which I might do that because I just kind of want it out of my hand. I don't have any easy way to get it out of the hand at the moment, so just using the hand trap effect might be best here. Nightmare Pain. What's your best deck you have in game? It's this one right here. I mean, technically there's like some structure decks I've unlocked in this, but obviously I'm not allowed to use it for the challenge. So like, this is the best deck I've got. Which is kind of just Ogdoatic Ragnarika. I've heard people pronounce it both ways, like Ogdotic or Ogdoatic, but I prefer Ogdoatic. I'm not sure which one's actually correct. Ubel Terra Incarnate. Barricade Borg Blocker. During the end phase of this turn, add one continuous or field spell from your graveyard to your hand. Okay. Okay. I should have done Yami before. I should have done Yami on this, honestly. Before you summoned out this guy. Honestly, I think I'm kind of just cooked here anyways. I'm just going to scoop. He's got too much on the field. Also, I think I have to attack the U-Bell, so even if I did Nyami the guy that just destroys cards, I forget his name, the rank 10. Even if I did do that, I think I still have to attack U-Bell instead of that card. Okay. My opponent has something. We'll start with a lure. Banishing baby spider. Duel and Lockbird, I will say no to that. And I hope they don't have Ash. Okay. Grollos, okay. Okay. We're gonna Evil Seed. Discarding Amnesia. Evil Seed effect. Armored Lizard. Wicked Butterfly. Banish Butterfly. Butterfly effect. Let's see. We could Amnesia. Tribute 2. Or I could SP. Yeah. I could SP, have the driver joke banished because we don't care about him. And then we make Steel Swarm Roach. SP Steel Swarm Roach. Okay. We could do that. Oh, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna SP and Steel Sword Roach, or we could SP. Actually, we could SP and Amnesia. That way he only gets one draw. I think that's better. Use these two. And then we'll go at Armored Lizard, banishing you. We'll have... Oh, right, I forgot that locks me. Fuck. I did get locked. I forgot about that. Oh, well. It's okay. We'll do this, then. This also kind of works out. Okay. Well, Mantis Monk. Yeah. I mean, I could give him another draw. Do I even... I don't want to give him a second draw. But I would also give my own... I give myself a draw, too, so fuck it. I think it's worth it. I might regret this, but we'll do it. Okay, we got 8 IDP, so we did at least get one more interrupt, so that's nice. And then I get myself Max C here. Unless he's got Ash. Okay. Activate Mantis Monk, banish these two, grabbing myself the trap. Okay. Reset, set, set, and pass. Toggling on. I mean, I did draw 2 off of the butterfly, so that's nice. Thins the deck some more before I max C. Okay, let me see what's being said in chat. Hey, want to know what's going to be about Twitch? People have moderators who ban without judgment. I hate the ads though, ad block on, that's fine. I just run pre-rolls so that if you do stick around for the long term, you don't get stuck watching ads over and over. I always find that annoying. I know there are some people that prefer the prefer the midstream ads as well, but I myself personally just prefer not. We could IDP this. That would stop him from instantly getting it turned into Dragoon. I think it's probably for the best, honestly. Level 6 or higher Dark Spellcaster. Yeah, I think I have to do this. It's so annoying now that like any level 6 or higher Dark Spellcaster it is now like a threat you instantly had to take care of. Shining Sark. Can't be destroyed by monster effects. I guess maybe I should have sniped it. Okay. Before the end of the main phase. Okay. Weird. I guess I'll do this now? Sure. Yeah. Why did he not just go battle? Okay, I don't get some people. I got baited, I guess. I don't know why he wouldn't just go straight to battle phase and then do that, but yeah, I guess I just got fucking baited. I wanted to banish one thing. Unfortunately, it's gonna have to be Amnesia. He just had a second one anyways. Okay. And then he could just fucking Dragoon all over me anyways. Unfortunately. Hmm. And these darn Gooners, yeah. I didn't expect him to just fucking suddenly drop evenly matched on me. Which... I guess I should have waited for the start of main phase 2. I think I could have done that technically, but... yeah, I don't know. I should have probably just waited for that then. Just the way he was playing, I did not expect him to have it fucking evenly in hand, honestly. He has no DMG in graveyard, so... at least he's not gonna draw 2 off of that. Just draw 1. Magician's Rod. I'm gonna go and do this now before he goons all over me. I can at least get some banishes out. Because this does have a graveyard effect. And I'm gonna go graveyard evenly as well. In case... there is that one Dominus card that I think you can use light and dark monsters. Which they probably would tend to play. I forget what it's called. He did not summon the Gooner. Okay. Interesting. No gooning here, I guess. Well, it's been a while since I've done this, but honestly... I mean, he's playing a deck that can threaten to goon at any second, so I think this is the right call. You know, just going Avermax first and foremost. And then, let's see here. We'll start with Flag. Yeah. Shuffling back Haggard Lizardos. Flag searches Umbrella. We can Umbrella. Shuffling back the sea. Actually, I should have pinpoint landed by now. That's fine. I mean, it's not an issue. I'll go with Naya so I don't risk drawing into the curse. Do not activate that. Corridor. Shuffling back. Evil Seed. Now we draw one. We draw Goki Pole. Goki Pole can kill this guy, so that's good. We'll go ahead. Okay. Yeah, I think I got it. Good Goki Pole. Running a little bit low. Oh, I forgot I have Goki Board in my hand, so I can't actually kill it that way. Whoopsies. And then... Shit. I'm just misplaying all around. Fuck it. We'll just do it this way. Grab Corridor. No, okay. I'm misplaying all over the fucking place. Unfortunately, we are just going to do very badly here because I'm low on time. We're probably just going to lose the time, honestly. I guess we'll just have to go battle phase and just kill that thing. Yeah, we're just gonna lose the time here. That's okay. Let's see how far I can go with this. That's okay. That's my own fault. I needed to play faster. Sometimes I just play a little slow. Rip. Yeah, it happens. I mean, this deck can do a lot, so sometimes I get a little too caught up in what I can do. And then just kind of combo myself into a corner. Opponent's playing 40 card deck, 15 card extra deck. They're playing Pearly. I see. Our best bet for Pearly is probably Avermax. Since they do end on a big towers usually is the game plan. Although, whether or not we can get there is to be seen. I mean, the last few times I've faced against this deck, I've lost most of the time from what I remember. It's not a deck I face too often, although it is a deck I find annoying. Guarding Ash. They probably have a second one anyways. Interesting, they're playing a Meows. That's the one most people don't play. Even during the Malice meta, people didn't play Meowth too often. Pearly Noir. It is huge and unaffected. He's got a Link Kuribo. For Cupsy, yummy, yeah. Okay. If it was just Pearly, I think we'd be fine, but... Pearly with Yummy, I don't think so. That's a little too much, unfortunately. There's so many duels where it's like, oh, I could beat this. And then they pull out the secondary engine, and you're like, oh, fuck, I can't beat this. Okay. I think... Okay, we're gonna start with Evil Seed. Because if Evil Seed gets ashed, it's not that bad. If Naya gets ashed, it sucks. I kind of want to avoid doing a Lure of Darkness here. Okay. We're not playing. Yeah, that's not... That's just a no-go there. No thank you. I mean, Dimension Shifter just shits on my deck. And frankly, if they're a deck that does play Dimension Shifter, then that archetype they're playing probably also shits on my deck as well. Alright. Spider. I can normal summon Flag. And then see if it gets hit by Ash. It did not. Okay. So it seems like we're fine to full combo here, basically. I mean, I could banish Driver, but we'll do the typical thing and banish Butterfly. We'll banish the Retaliating Sea. Okay. Haggard Lizardos. So we can draw one. It is Naya. Hell yes, Naya. Okay. That is a good fucking draw. Could be Evil Seed. Curse Effect. Target Naya. Thank God you have Driver? Yeah, thank God I have Driver. Driver saves the day once again. Let me think here. I could... I don't need Driver in hand, obviously, so if I do Monk... Yeah, I could get... Okay, I think I can cook here. Use you as 2 mats. We're gonna try to draw more off the butterfly here at the end of the turn. Yeah, so we can go ahead, Serpent Strike for... you, Mr. Haggard Lizardos. I mean, we are tri-locked right now, so we're just gonna do this to get basically as many Ragnaricus into the graveyard as possible. And then now I could banish you and you. To add the trap. Then we Sling Snapper into Chain Coils. Okay, we can set that there. We have the Sling Snapper as a kind of a Link 1 follow-up from the graveyard. And we draw 2. Would have been nice if I could have set this D barrier, but that's okay. That gives me a little bit more follow-up if my board is cracked. Having, you know, 1 extra card in hand compared to the normal scenario where I just draw 1 card of Butterfly. Okay. We can banish the Dark Magician he tries to summon. We can also Chain Coils here, so if he does add the souls to hand, which he probably does, then he can't activate it. That's good. He did add souls, he cannot activate souls anymore. Unless he has a way to negate Chain Coils. Just have to wait for this to resolve. Activate Chain Coils. That souls in your hand is now dead. He normal summons his Rod. God, I love Chain Coils. Like, some matchups it does nothing, but others it just turns off cards in their hand. It's so nice. Why does everyone have D Barrier? I mean, it's one of the cards I pulled fairly early. I think I got it with my first 100 wins, and obviously it's just kind of been a mainstay since then. It just hard counters so many decks. It makes sense to just run it, you know? And, like, especially because my deck is even more Link-focused now, it just makes even more sense to run D-Barrier since it counters all the other extra deck summoning types. Indeed, we do enjoy Floodgates, yeah. I mean, Chain Coils is a Floodgate, too. It's my first extra deck Floodgate that I can easily summon, so that's nice. He set a card there. In the pen scale zone. Monster Reborn. To steal my Sling Snapper? I guess? Or, if he is playing Nemesis, he could steal my Nemesis, which is kind of dangerous, my flag. But I'm assuming he's taking the Sling Snapper. And he's gonna try to make a Link 4 out of it. Or he could just try to kill my Mantis Monk. He can use the effect, which he did not use the effect. Okay. Oh no, he can't. It has to be monsters, I forgot. He killed my monk. But, I mean, if he does get monsters in the graveyard to try to use this effect, I just banish them, honestly. I don't think there's much he can do here. No, okay. Honestly... We're not gonna Wisteria of Woe yet. Baby Spider. Okay, we're gonna Umbrella. Targeting Lizardos. We can grab her flag back. Unfortunately, he has taken that. So until I kill it by battle again, I can't pop his back row, which kinda sucks. Or I could... I could go Redoer. That might be a good play. I love how much advantage the Nemesis engine gives me. It's so fucking absurd. Corridor. Just fucking summon, like, everything in my hand. It's so crazy. I'm actually not gonna do that. I'm gonna do Naya first. So that I can curse. First effect. Grabbing back Naya. We can use Naya as the level 4 for Redoer. That'd be pretty good. Echidna. Turn that to 0 attack. Pretty good. Alternatively, I could try to steal it back with Transverser. So I can actually pop the back row. That might be a good play to do just in case. Yeah, I think I'll do that just in case, so I can pop the back row before battle phase. I do not have Protos, no. I'm just using the Nemesis as just extenders. I'll do this just in case. I could have set this up better, but it's fine. You got Kaiju'd? I'm pissed off, streamer? That's unfortunate. Oh, okay. He Solemn Strike me. Okay, interesting. Alright. Fair enough. We'll shuffle back Rallying C for this guy. What else I got? Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and go Redoer. Yeah, we'll banish these two. That's fine. And that way I have a Redoer on field, which is nice. Or, yeah, we'll have Redoer on field. And what else I got in here? I can get like a Haggard Lizardos. Banish, draw a card. I'm gonna go ahead Serpent Strike to grab Curse. And then we're gonna do our whole hecking Echidna line here. For advantage. Echidna, turn my monster to 0 attack. Grab Black Mamba. Black Mamba. Rotate you. We will send... I don't really have anything else I could do. I could send Yami or send Amnesia. I have 8,700. Okay, if I do Amnesia, I could probably just kill him. Oh, I could do this. I did not think of that. I mean, that's even better. Okay, when Dark Monster said we could just reborn you. I mean, that's really fucking good. And, okay, they scooped. That worked out nicely. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, you will just get Kaiju'd. It's just... It happens. It's a common card. Commonly played cards. It is what it is. Especially if you play like a Towers deck, people will... It will happen. You'll just get Kaiju'd at some point. We do have the bug. I've been getting Kaiju'd less recently. I have been getting Kaiju'd less recently as well. When, what's it called? Lunalight was all over the ladder. I was getting Kaiju'd fairly often. I love Towers deck, that's why I noticed there are less Kaiju's around, yeah. And deal. Yeah. I mean, if I could bug them... If I hit them with a bug, that'd be great, but... I think it's not going to happen at this rate, or it might happen too late. So are they playing pure, or are they doing the evil twins, life twins with another thing? Most of the time they're playing it with something else. Usually I see Fiendsmith. Yep, there it is. I think we probably just scoop now. I mean, this hand is pretty good. I could try to Spider Splitter, bait out a Negate or something, an Ash or whatever, and then try to do the rest of my hand, maybe. Spider Splitter is very good at baiting Ashes. And if I have like a Mapur or something else in hand, then it's kind of a good move to do that. Although I don't like the lock the Spider Splitter puts on me. I mean, probably just scoop, honestly. Like, he has barely spent any cards in his hands, though. Like, he could do the full Fiendsmith combo and then just set 4 fucking back rows and then... like, what the fuck am I gonna do against that, right? He could legitimately just do that. So he probably instead has a bunch of hand traps and then full Fiendsmith combo, right? Being more realistic. Imagine having restrictions on your card, I know, right? Crazy. We could hit them with a bug, maybe. Okay, we can definitely hit them with a bug. This is a deck that does use spells that special summon. So bug is definitely online. Now, I'm not too sure if it would actually stop them from getting to at least 1 tower. Or not. We'll have to see. Because I know they usually don't do the rank up spells until later in the combo, so it might not actually matter here. We'll have to see. You know, I'm not really an expert on the Raid Raptors, as it were. I do have this card. But I don't think I have, like, any of the cards I could summon off of this card, funny enough. Not to mention my deck, well, it is becoming more and more dark monsters. I wouldn't be able to summon that every time. If I remember correctly, they will get at least 1 tower before the bug. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking they probably would. Or they just pass. Okay. That's not supposed to be the combo there, but okay. Okay. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead do this. I think I might just go full in Caliuga, possibly. That would be an issue. I mean, they have 3 cards in hand. I feel like there's a good chance they have, like, an Ash or something. So we're going to go ahead and go for this. And see if it does kind of bait the Ash. They didn't have an Ash. Okay. Well, we're going to go DDD on them, I suppose. Okay. I was honestly expecting them to Ash the spider, so kind of unfortunate they didn't. Since I am locked into Xyz now. So that's unaffected. And unfortunately, I can't go into links now, so yeah, unfortunately, I have locked myself out. I mean, that's kind of the downside of, like, expecting my opponent to always have Ash. Is that I can potentially lock myself into the spider combo there. Great Raptor is another Xyz Towers deck I would like to try, but too many UR and too many lines, yeah. Yeah, there wasn't too many good things I could do there. Like, if I went Naya and it got ashed, then I'd be just fucking dead anyways. Or, like, I do the Spider Splitter, it gets ashed, and then I might be able to go down a different combo line, but then they could still rank up and just blow up my field anyways. So... unfortunately we have to normal summon Naya. And if this doesn't go through, then we're just cooked. There's so many Xyz towers in the game for some reason, yeah. And actually that is all I can do. We're probably just cooked, honestly. If I had like I need another special summon, which I just don't have. I mean, unless he's Break 2, but we'll see. It's very unfortunate I drew Naya with Curse. Pulling Snake Rain when? I mean, maybe it might happen today, we'll see. If it happens today, that'll be crazy. Time Maiden. Add one Time Lord monster with 0 attack from your deck to your hand. Is he just actually playing Time Lords? It could just be stun, yeah. In which case, I do need to make Redoer. Michion, have your opponent's life points. It could be Burn. He added this one, which to me seems like it is Burn. So we want to make Redoer as fast as we can, and then... Okay, Dinomorphia. Okay, why is he doing that? Why is he... Okay. He's playing Dinomorphia Time Lords, I guess. I mean, it is... Dinomorphia is kind of a stun deck, yeah. Frenzy... Sure. We'll do this. No. Well, I mean, most of the time I've never won against, you know, Dinomorphia. Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, so now I'm floodgated out of my own effects, which is great. Fun, right? Yeah. It's so fun. I hate this stupid deck. If he doesn't go below 200, we can still do that. Set that to 0 attack. Oh, set at least one of these to 0 attack. Then to graveyard, you. Okay. I know... What's it? Activates a card or effect while your life points are 2,000 or less. You can banish this card effect. You take no effect damage. Nothing about banishing as an effect. Okay, so he doesn't have the one that stops an attack. It doesn't stop him from taking battle damage. So, I think we're fine, actually. We can Echidna. Unless he's got something here. Potentially stop it, maybe. Graveyard effect for Nyami. I should have done this earlier, just in case, because he did clear out the 0 attack monster I set on his field. But I was able to set this up again anyway, so it's fine. How many summons did I do? He didn't attack, so I had that. Just to make sure. 1... 2... This is 3... This will be 4, just in case. We're going to play around Nibiru. And we're just going to try to attack through here. Yeah, we'll do this. I mean, he has something. Oh, he has this bullshit thing. I mean, does that stop him from dying here, though? If he pays half his life points, it becomes 500. It's still 500, so he just dies anyway, okay. He kind of loses if he nibs, yeah. But just in case I want to play around it anyways. I mean, alright, that worked out. Echidna won us the game. He also didn't have the one that stops battle damage in the graveyard, the trap, so... That was good. Funny enough, that was the easiest win I had against, like, Dinomorphia ever. Not enough stun, yeah. He shouldn't have played the Time Lords. That's why he lost, probably. Like, legitimately, that's probably the main reason he lost. Was he played Time Lords with it for some reason. Don't know why, but he did. Mapura. Pinpoint landing, draw me a card. He ashes me. He doesn't ash me. Monk of the Tenyi. Yo, 2 vanillas? I know, right? It's crazy. Vishuda. He's got Imperm or something. Honestly, I think we just go SP pass. I can't do... I mean, he can imperm SP, which does suck. Maybe what I should have done was redo or pass, but... Tribute summon driver, maybe? I mean, I could do that, too. Because it does have protection, funny enough, so that honestly is not that bad of a move. I think a 60-card deck, jeez. Yeah. I'm like 90% sure he has imperm, so like, if I do SP, it's not gonna matter. And this way, I technically have a negate and destroy option if he does target my stuff. It's so bad, though. He's got Feather Duster, sure. That's a 1-for-1. I already drew the card off that, so he's actually kind of going minus for that. Technically. Crazy, yeah. Oh my god, it's a fucking... It's a normal monster face-off, what the hell? Wait a second. Oh my god. There's only non-effect monsters on the field right now. Oh, here comes Link Spider. No, okay. Imduck. Is he just doing World Chalice? He is. Okay. I feel like I've never seen this deck outside of, like, silver or bronze. What the hell? We traveled back 20 years for a second? Yeah, we did. Wow, okay. You kill with my Monk of the Tenyi. So what does Aram do? What does he do? Because I've never fucking read this card my entire life. Tribute 1 World Chalice. Monster this card points to then target one other monster in your graveyard. Special summon it. If this card is sent from the field to the graveyard, you can special summon one World Chalice monster from your hand. This is like such a nothing burger. Okay. We're gonna Twin Twisters, discarding Baby Spider. You can target Driver. He had... Oh my god. He had double Floodgates, holy shit. We could Vishuda this. Sure. If only you had Blue Eyes Plus, yeah. Get out of there. Normal monster beatdown time, guys. Normal monster beatdown. Let's fucking go. This duel is fucking peak. Let's go. T set pass. Let's fucking go. And that's probably the infirm. Go keep okay. I mean, this might as well be another normal monster. Let's be fucking real. I mean, I technically could do some plays now, but... not really for any good, honestly. I mean, I can make Mantis Monk, but... we might as well just go ahead and swing in here. This might be an Ash, so we have to attack with this. It was an effect failure. Oh well. You know what? No, we're gonna stick with our boys here. We're gonna stick with our boys. They've done us well. If I win this duel with this fucking field, I have to save this replay. Oh my god. Allure of Darkness. You know what? We might as well use it. Let's see if we draw anything. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Alright. Let's do it, boys. Oh my god. This is fucking peak. Frame driver! He's so strong! Oh my god, guys. Frame driver, he won us the duel. That's crazy. Actual fun of my Yu-Gi-Oh game, you're getting Runic Stun next, I know, right? And as a reward, we got a Bone Mouse. Nice. Yeah, we traveled back in time to, like, 2006. 20 years ago. Okay, we have a bug. It is DDD. I don't think the bug is live, actually. Because if they special summon with, like, a continuous spell like this one, then Retaliating Sea does not trigger here. Yeah. Unfortunately. And, like, they're all about continuous spells or, like, pendulums, so... I think we're probably just cooked here, because they can go full combo. I mean, the funny thing we could do here, right, is we could normal summon Retaliating Sea, crash the sea, grab Goki Pole, Twin Twisters, main phase 2, right? Actually, no, we could do that battle phase. We could do that battle phase. Twin Twisters pop their back row or their pendulums, discarding Goki Pole. Goki Pole blows up whatever is the biggest threat. And then we attack with the Gokibore. We can technically do that. Whether or not that's going to be actually good, we'll have to see. But I mean, that technically kicks care of... That would technically take care of 3 cards. Does DDD make DDD Calyuga? I do not know. I mean, this fucking deck is a goddamn spreadsheet. There's Calyuga. 2 level 8 DD monsters. After this card is Xyz summoned for the rest of this turn, other cards and their effects cannot be activated on the field. And other card effects on the field are negated. Yeah, once per turn, quick effect to detach 1, destroy all spells and traps on the field. You can detach 1, then target 1 dark contract spell trap in your graveyard to set you up. Okay, yeah. Honestly, I just hate cards that say, like, you cannot activate. Any card that says you cannot activate is just so fucking toxic. Like, you can't activate cards or effects in response to Super Poly. You can't activate cards once Calyuga is summoned for the rest of the turn. Always so toxic. I mean, the other potential win con is they combo so long that they run out of time. I love getting every last drop of coffee out of the can. Yep. I have that card. Have you ever read Super Quantal Great King Magnus? Let's take a look. I believe that's a fusion? No, not that one. Or is it a different archetype or something? It's not DDD? Okay. Then, I don't think I have right. Alright. Let's take a look. Master Duel meta. I mean, it sounds like it's a super quant card, which I've mainly only seen in Duel Links. Oh, that one, yeah. The towers for the super quants, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I've had people summon that on me in Duel Links. I think I've had somebody summon that on me like once or twice in Master Duel. The Droll effect is so nice. I've never seen people get the Droll effect on it. I've never seen anyone actually manage to do that, funny enough. DDD Curse King Siegfried. If I can target one face of spell trap on the field, negate its effect. Okay. So that would negate Twin Twisters. I mean, that being there alone does not look so good. That stops the special summon. Yeah, we'll go scoop here. I mean, to be fair, we're probably cooked in the first place. We can go first. It's very easy to do with the new support. Oh, nice, okay. Yeah, I think the most I've seen anybody get on that guy is like 5 materials. I love Perulia. Perulia actually hits me like way harder than shit like Fua. Okay. You know what? We can play around this. We can play around this. Here's the play. I was gonna do SP pass, but now we're gonna do this. He targeted the wrong thing. Okay. I mean, that still sucks, but whatever. I mean, I guess I could still do SP pass with this as well. Just SP with Amnesia pass, sure. That's the best I can do to play around it. That's the best I can do. Tenpai! Yay! Oh boy. That's fucking disgusting. All roads lead to SP Pass, yeah. Yeah. Thanks. Fucking hell, man. Really into Fuelos, into fucking Tenpai. It's already so hard to play around like Fuelos and Perulia for me. Like, I actually did like at least something there without giving them too many draws, but unfortunately, it was against Tenpai. My opponent's deck is 43 cards, 15 card extra deck. They are waiting on something. Allure of Darkness. I honestly can't do my normal Link plays with this hand. Yeah, it wouldn't work out. Unless... No, that doesn't work. I need to at least get to Link 3. So honestly... Spider? Spider effect. We'll pass on this and just have 2 bugs in hand. It's okay. On the plus side, it doesn't use too many cards out of my hand. I unfortunately have one of the baby spiders in hand, but that is what it is. Okay. Add Emancipator, Researcher. Do I suck? I mean, they can make a Synchro 6. I think I'm actually gonna suck on the level 4 if they have it at level 4 activation so that they can't do Gallant Granite that easily. I think that would make more sense. Because they're probably gonna summon out a level 4 they can use an effect for, and then I can suck that up. Oh. Well, okay. I didn't realize this had a fucking Book of Moon effect on it. I should have sucked. Oh well. I mean, with this field, they can make Naturia Beast, which is kind of an issue. I mean, my hand isn't full of spells, and my deck doesn't have that many, but it could still very well be an issue based on what I top deck. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if I can just get killed here as well. And I do not think Retaliating Sea can activate here. Even though it sounds like it should be able to. We're probably just dead, honestly. They've gained too much advantage already, so... If the bug can activate early on, that's kind of the best case scenario. Now, this is a good hand. Okay. I do have to start with this, though. No Ash. Okay. That's very good for me. Zoha. Tribute it. Zoha effect, curse effect. Targeting Naya. And then we send Nephil Abyss. We're going against Sky Striker. And then I could discard the Umbrella, revive you. That would let me get to a full Link 4 on that alone. That would be nice. Yeah, that seems good. And then we could Haggard Lizard Dose. we're gonna go and do this here, because we don't want Nyami in the hand, like, ever. We can go and banish the Nyami to draw a card. Okay. We have a Goki Pupil. We can banish her, slink this off. Yeah, okay. Use that as 2 materials. Then we could revive you. Thinking. We could SP here. A Goblin. Discard Goki Pull. I get my second normal summon, then I can get the Nether Body out. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, we do that. Now let's do SP as well, so we could banish the Sky Striker Ray in the graveyard. And discard Goki Pull. Goki Pull effect. Do not use the graveyard effect. Goki Bore. Special summon itself. We do not blow anything up. I love Ray, yes. Then we could banish these two. Or banish these two. Probably that's better. Add Wisteria of Woe. We make chain coils. We second normal summon and we banish the Ray from the graveyard. That way we can save some of our other future banishes from the Treeborn tree. And we set... Okay. That's pretty nice. We have SP, Chain Coils, and Treeborn tree. They also have like, oh my god, it's fucking, it's Mitsurugi, fucking Sky Striker, what the fuck? Oh boy. That's great. I mean, we had to do this, yes. So we're gonna go ahead. We can chain block here. Chain coils. Oh boy. Mitsurugi. Ritual. I mean, this doesn't look like nothing against Mitsu, unfortunately. And we're only missing Fiendsmith? Yeah. Okay. So what we can do, if he tries to Mitsu Ritual using the monster on the field, we can banish Habakiri. So he gets less advantage off that. He has to tribute things from the hand. He has Mirror, too. You must tribute reptile monsters from your hand or field. So if he tries doing this now, I guess we banish the Habakiri. He must... I mean, he might have the levels in hand, but... obviously, he would want to do... Can't target it. Oh, no, I have to target this one first. Okay, we're fine. I was scared for a second. I don't use SP that often. Okay, okay, that's good, that's good. Triple Tactics Thrust. Oh boy. Also, he has not normal summoned. And he has this many spell cards in the graveyard, so if he just has a Ray in hand, which he probably does since he did discard one, he could go full Sky Striker combo as well. He might just get Engage here, right? Engage would be good. Yep, there's Engage. I mean, I can't stop him from drawing 2 cards off that. There's Rose. Is he going to Engage now or no? Can he not activate it? Okay, set 1 normal spell trap, except that, or if your opponent controls a monster, you can add it. Wait, why did he add it to his hand? Okay, I thought the way this worked was if it's set and your opponent controls a monster, you can activate this turn, but no, he could just add it to his hand, but he didn't? So he just fucking misplayed. He's playing like these super powerful engines, and then he just hard misplays with the thrust. Get out of here, you bot. Amatsu. Yeah, so he just hard misplays with thrust. So we can banish Rose. It doesn't matter if I banish, like, the, fucking rituals or whatever. Well, actually, I think banishing the mirror might matter. Yeah, this actually does matter, so we want to banish these two. Yeah. Because he can recycle that, but, I mean, he could also search it anyways. He could grab it from the banishment too, but I think it's better that's banished than in the graveyard. Okay, we can rotate... No. Special summon you. We can rotate Habakiri. Imagine pulling Habakiri. Can your deck fit more reptiles? Yeah, I'm fine with putting more reptiles on the deck. And... Oh, right, I banished the, Nyami. I also banished Curse. Okay, so... We're gonna send Kage to Kage, because we don't want to draw that. Am I fine reptile locking myself this turn? Yes, I think I am. I think I am, yes. Never fucking mind. Okay. I also have Amnesia. Good chain coils. We'll do this. We're gonna Echidna with these two. On you. Then we can grab you for an extender. And we could banish fucking whatever. We'll banish you. Battle phase, we can just attack over. We can pop the 2 back row as well. Anything I could do better here? I don't think so. Yeah, we're just gonna go battle phase here. So... We're gonna kill this. So our attacks get buffed back up, and then we can attack this. Oh. And then we always had a second effect with that. That's annoying. Shit. Yeah, I'll save it. Oomph, I'm so full of reptiles. Yeah, I know, right? Main phase 2, we destroy his 2 cards. We'll banish you and you, that's fine. And turn. SP. You. We're good. Okay. We're gonna SP Laurel Knight it. All roads lead to SP, yes. Just like all roads lead to Habakiri. Chain coils. He sets... And scoops! I beat Mitsurugi, guys! I beat Mitsurugi because my opponent hard fucking misplayed with the thrust there. You know what? I'll save that. I'll save that, yeah. SP did a lot of fucking carrying there. I'm not gonna lie. Interesting, they only played the one Habakiri. Not two of them. And... Did I say Vanilla versus Vanilla? I think I did, yeah. They only played one Ray, wow. And they sent it to the graveyard. Interesting. I think it was this one. Yeah, it was this one. And I think I did save this one. Did I not? I thought I did. Yeah, it's already registered. Okay, yeah. I did already. Okay. Yeah, FP, like, did a lot of lifting in that one, because once I managed to basically negate his mirror, he did not win. Planting the seed of doubt, yeah. Well, oh wait, I'm going second. Okay, good. I'm going second, that's good. Unless they have Ash or some other way to counter it, yeah. Retaliating C is not live against this deck. I don't think it is. I mean, the spell that they tend to play is just the Crimson guy, and that's about it. Yeah. I mean, with the hand I have here, it's pretty bricky. If I top deck a special summon, that might work out. With the pinpoint landing. Add one Earth Insect. Kinda crazy how Ash makes going first even stronger. Yeah. I mean, Ash is a good card going first or second. Since there's a lot of stuff it can negate. Like, even in terms of hand traps. Obviously, it negates all the Molcharmies and the Maxi. But it can even, I mean, it can negate against Gamma as well. So, if you really need your play to go through, you can negate the Gamma. Although they can do it again later on. I'm leaning... Oh, Dispater. Yeah, I think we're just gonna scoop. This hand's not good, and they have Dispater, so... It's not looking good. Let's go first. Okay. So we have this issue again. Well, actually, I could do something different here. Okay, I think I know what I'm going to do here. We're going to go ahead... Yeah, we're going to do this. I mean, he looks like he's playing... Oh my god, Maxi, okay. It looks like he's playing Blue Eyes, you know? Just a theory, he might be playing Blue Eyes. I was gonna do Redoer plus, the DDD guy, but now that I'm max seed, I'm just gonna do, Roach Pass. Because the Roach is actually pretty good against Blue Eyes, too. So, you get Pot of Greed, my good sir, and that's gonna be it. You've probably drawn an Imperm at this rate, I'd imagine. But I do also have 2 hand traps. I mean, he probably also drew an Ash, so... They are thinking on their Imperm for quite a while here. I imagine it's an Imperm, anyways. All by the grave. Oh well. It's fucking K9. Not Blue Eyes. He's pretending to be a Blue Eyes player, chat. It was a lie all along. Motherfucker. He just has Blue Eyes everything else to deceive me. Well, I mean, we're probably just dead here. Like, the Roach does, like, nothing here. And then, I'm pretty sure Retaliating Sea is kind of dead as well. Unless they, like, have a Stake Your Soul. I think that's limit 1 now, isn't it? Yeah, it is, so unlikely. And you fell for it? Yeah, I fell for it. I fell for the bait. He's not a Blue Eyes player at all. I mean, honestly, it's not like I had much better choices anyways. It was either going to be, like, Roach, a Redoer, or if I just went with Spider Splitter, it would have been, what's it called? It would have been the DDD guy. I mean, DDD guy would have been the best option, but... in order to do that, I would have had to do Redoer first, banish Redoer off the field, and then do DDD. Which would have given him, like, 5 draws. So, that would also have been game loss as well, basically. Game losing. Well, oh well. We do have the bug. It's stun! Yay! That one passed. Yeah, I know. I could just check it here. I mean, he's just the DDD guy to me. Divisor King Deus Machina. There we go. I mean, that one passed. This is really sus. But I mean, I just go for this, right? Actually, I put the monk in the wrong spot, but it probably doesn't matter. I should probably redo her just in case. Yeah. I mean, it is stunned, so redo is good. But honestly, going for it early isn't a bad thing to do. Normal summon this guy. Yeah, this is fine. We have 4,800. Okay. He has Ash. Dominus Purge. Okay. You got another one? If he does, that fucking sucks. Set the Treeborn tree and pass. They are thinking. We're gonna go Treeborn Tree so he doesn't get a plus off of this. Clockwork Knight. Oh boy. Okay. End phase. Maxi. Okay. Well, I think we just go for Celine Snapper, try to pop everything. And... okay, they just scoop. It's such a good draw right now, I know, right? Maxi, it's crazy. Yeah, they were just playing... yeah, Morganite Stun. I guess their hand was probably just full of vanities. Oh! We're going against a fellow Masochist. Mr. Masopak. Let's see how this goes. It's Masochist on Masochist violence here. He's playing a 57-card deck, 15-card extra deck. Interesting. I think it's an interesting choice to play a 57-card deck as a Masochist. Endymion's Lab. He's doing Endymion, okay. I fought 2 Masos yesterday. Poor fellas never stood a chance. Yeah, and one of them was me. Arcane Barrier. Okay. So each time a face-up spellcaster type on the field is destroyed, place one spell counter on this card, max 4. You can send this card and one face-up spellcaster monster you control to the graveyard. Draw one card for each spell counter. That's a lot. Okay. Endymion's Lab. Place one spell counter. Once per turn after damage calc, if your spellcaster monster is destroyed by battle, you can remove 6 spell counters from your field. Also summon level 7 or higher spellcaster monster from your hand or deck. Okay. I think we hit Citadel on the face down, then we could just use Celine Snapper for the barrier. On my mass, I mean, no, I fought you on my main, yeah. Fair enough. So yeah, I think we hit the face down, since that could be an interrupt. Pop these two. Those Gaze of Timaeus, okay. We're gonna Mapura. Monk of the Tenyi. Normal summon Gokibore. Kage Kage. Haggard Lizardos. We're gonna draw a card. It is a Retaliating Sea. That's 2,100. I could Celine Snapper kill this thing. Although I kind of don't need to right now. It has no spell counters. So getting the trapping rotation will be good. We have 1, 2, 3. This will be 4. 4 tri-types in the graveyard. That gives me 2 reborns. I think that's better. Right now, this is just like a non-effect card, so... Finish those 2, add my Treeborn tree. So I've set up my recursion and kind of denied my opponent his recursion, so that's good. I also have 2 hand traps, worst case scenario. Okay. Archfiend Eccentric. Okay, he's gonna pop my Mantis Monk. That is okay. We're gonna do Treeborn Tree now to banish the spells out of the graveyard. That might come up. He's got a sec card. I have Wicked Butterfly. Okay. I could normal summon this and have Redoer. I mean, Redoer against a fellow Masochist is pretty good. Hey, Noel. Anything good tonight? Not yet. We're facing against a fellow Masochist here. I'm thinking of just making Redoer. And then if that face down is anything troublesome, that's pretty good. And then I have a spin as well. Redoer against the Masochist is evil, do it? Yeah. I'll do it. I got back into yesterday. I got the Ragnarok link for. Nice. We match now. So Redoer can dodge and spin back something. I still have 2 hand traps, and if Redoer does dodge, that means Gamma's online, which is kind of crazy. And the Goaty Field Spell, really, really close to being able to teach my fish how to Synchro Summon. I just need fish synchros? Nice. Ooh, okay, Apprentice the Magician. I mean, yeah, that does spell counter stuff. Interesting. We're gonna let him place him on the top of the deck first. He's so full of spell counters? Yeah, he is. Wow, okay. That's some cards there. But I can put the Doriado back on top of the deck. Obviously, it's best if I wait for him to try to target Redoer or something first, before I use any of my Redoer effects here, or I wait for the end phase. Okay, so I can spin back Arcane Barrier, and then Redoer gets it, and then I draw off of that, which is good. I could also spin back Dark Doriata, which kind of does brick him, and then I don't do the Redo effect. I think I am going to do that, just so he can't get to, like, his power cards here. We're going to have you go back to the top of the deck, and then we won't do the Redo effect, so that he's kind of bricked. Serpent Strike. Don't do the effect. And I think we just go for damage here, really. Alright. Good game, fellow Masochist. I played the time travel event, and my 2 Dark Arm Dragons finally came into play. Nice. We'll take a look at his deck here. We're at Gold 1 now. Nice. It does seem like it's just an Endymion deck. He's got 2 Dark Magicians. Wow, okay. Interesting. I feel like he's still very new into the challenge. He is just kind of, I guess, kind of Spellcaster Turbo almost, really. He's got Endymion, the Master Magician. You can special summon this card from your hand or graveyard by removing 6 spell counters from a magical citadel of Endymion you control. If summoned this way, target 1 spell in your graveyard, add that target to your hand. Once per turn, you can discard 1 spell, target 1 card in the field, destroy that target. He does have a Dragoon. That's pretty crazy, yeah. And then he has a smaller Genesis package. Basically the same Regenesis cards I have. He has them. He does have the super novel-length Endymion card. I would cut this. I don't know why he's playing that. That just seems kind of bad. This one, at least, kind of makes more sense because it is a spell counter card. Ketu... Can he use this? Oh, yeah, he does have a Draco Tail in here. He has the field spell. He has Fairy Tale Prologue. Level 7 or 8 Dragon Synchro. You can draw 1 card. It halves battle damage. During your standby phase, you can send this card from the field zone to the graveyard. Place 1 field spell from your hand or deck. Okay, it's just a field spell searcher. Mythical Institution is a spell counter card. Another one. He has Shrink, which is... it's alright. He's got Super Poly, that's nice. Does he have any Super Poly targets? This guy, yeah. That doesn't work for Super Poly. Yeah. What does this do? This one seems pretty bad. Yeah, I feel like he's still very new into it, but I kind of don't see any good reason to play 57 cards, unfortunately. You can do this to add 2 copies of Dark Magician. Seekers of Dark Magic. Forbidden Droplet's pretty crazy. He has Successor Soul, which is also good. And Spellcard Monster Reborn, nice. And then Dragoon, for a gaze for Dragoon, yeah. Magic Jammer. I think I would personally cut out all these very old counter traps. Debunk is fine, but these ones are a lot more situational. Debunk is fine, but I think I would cut out these 4 here. Solemn Strike is obviously great. This one, I believe, is another spell counter card, so that's fine. It makes sense in the deck. Eternal Soul makes sense as well. Mythical Bestiamorph is another spell counter card, yeah. I think, like, he's got the right idea, but he's probably playing a little too many cards. Like, if you cut this... What's this do? Okay, that can search, that's fine. This, and, you could probably cut the Draco Tail stuff. What's this do, even? It's set when Draco Tail spell trap. I guess that technically can search this. How's the Yugit's going alright? We went up against a fellow Masochist player here. I'm just kind of critiquing his deck. But if I were him, I would cut this for sure. Cut this, that's 2. Maybe cut this? I mean, it is a pendulum deck, but I've never seen this card played, so I'll say cut this. I guess that's fine. So cut those 3 for now, then cut these 4. That's 7 to cut. That'll bring him down to 50. If we look at monsters here, I mean, he could cut the Draco Tail package. But, I mean, that is still good, though, so I'd say that's fine. You could probably cut Magician of Faith, it's just way too slow. That's cutting 8 out. If he did choose to cut the Dark Magician stuff, that'll be, what, 10 there? And... that's 12, 13. That'll put him to 44. That's pretty consistent there. Oh, throwing shade, you won, I take it? I did win, yes. I'm not really throwing shade, I'm just giving a critique. I don't really think it's a good idea to play such a big deck in this challenge. Just because you're already so limited. It's... playing a larger deck is already going to be much harder. But I'm just kind of... if he is watching this Twitch video, I'm just offering advice, that's all. Should I start my own Masochist challenge? If you want to. I've found it pretty fun myself, but you do have to be a very patient person. If you are not patient, then you probably should not do it. And my opponent's username is Ranked Sucks. Fair enough. But I guess the reason he is playing the Dark Magician stuff is for Dragoon, so I think it's probably fair to keep it in there. But the ones I pointed out before the Dark Magician stuff, I think he absolutely should cut, for sure. Okay, we can go ahead, Pinpoint Landing. Well, Vishuda, rather. We draw 1 card. He might Ash to this. We can Allure of Darkness. If I draw Anaya, that would be great. I did draw Anaya. It's just that fucking easy, guys. Just that easy. We Monk of the Tenyi. And then we can go ahead, Nemesis Corridor. We have a good thing to tribute for the Naya effect. And just draw the card you want? Yeah, it's just that easy. Since no one's watching me, I could just cheat, though. I mean, it's like, it's all up to you. If you want to cheat, that's up to you. Like, technically, there's a lot of people that play the challenge just however they want. So, like, I think, like, say, Farfa, he was doing it so that he gets 5 Master Packs, which... I mean, some people might call that cheating, but if that's how he wants to do the Masochist challenge, then that's how he wants to do it, you know? It's a personal challenge at the end of the day. I'm farming the event for packs? Yeah. Like, normally I normally don't do dual trial. So, like, if you want to do that, then you can also just do that. We can normal summon Evil Seed. Let me think here. How could I combo off here? Normal summon Evil Seed. Add Armored Lizard. Yeah, we'll do this. Just the regular combo. Then it wouldn't be as satisfactory, then yeah. It's all up to however you want to do it. Yeah, we'll go and draw off of this. Because my next move would normally be to... Or... No, I could be smart about this. If I did... Yeah. I mean, I'm still going to draw here. That's still the right move. Draw out now. Oh, they just scooped anyways. Okay. I like the brew I came up with. Dark World, Dark Arm Dragon. Nice. Yeah, I mean, that works out pretty well. I'm curious what my opponent was playing. Because, I mean, I had a decent hand, but it's not like it was anything crazy. I guess he was probably just bricked on Blue Eyes cards. Maybe he had 3 Blue Eyes in hand and a fucking Chaos Max Dragon or something. Maybe that's what his hand was. Plus, like, some other random card. You know, just typical Blue Eyes player's hand. All the bricks in the world. Let's go first. I think my most stupid rule is that if I fight someone who's just wasting my time to get 2 packs... I mean, that's fair. It is your own personal challenge, so however you want to do it, so... Let's see. We could do full combo, but we have to link off the spider. Which we'll do. Tallying C, add max C. Yeah, I don't have any snakes to banish. So we're just gonna do this. Oh, actually, hold on. I mean, I could banish the snake on the field and draw a card, but probably better if I don't do that. We'll go banish the C in the graveyard. No drawing, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. We have Mantis Monk. Also, let me take a look here. Thank you for the follow, I assume. Bilu, thank you for the follow. We can banish Lizardos and Spider Splitter. I completely forgot I had a rule that I get extra packs when I rank up. Gotta open up some packs later today. Nice. Yeah, for myself, I just basically play the same thing, like, same way Simo does, except I do 10-pack pulls. And I play the events. But if it's not DC Cup, I don't count the wins. If it is Cup, I count the wins. We're gonna toggle on here. We're gonna max D him in the draw phase. Sorry, like over a month ago, so I give myself some extra to catch up a bit. Fair enough. And then my other thing is that if I am doing an event, well, I don't get master packs for the wins. If the event does have any special packs or rewards, I can open those up, except for the Duelist Cup packs, since I'm already getting master packs for the Duelist Cup, so. Have fun with the U, gotta go, see you later. Alright. My opponent scooped here. They scooped to the power of searching Max C. I mean, Max C is a hell of a card. Okay. So, my opponent, even though they were using the Ash Blossom sleeves, is not playing a single copy of Ash Blossom in their deck. There's not a single Ash Blossom in here. He just have one called by. That's his only counter to Max C. That's kind of crazy, man. And that 4-win streak? Yeah. Somehow it's happened. But yeah, he is not playing a single copy of Ash Blossom. Well, at least he didn't open up the one of Called by the Grave. I would have been annoyed again. It's been happening a lot for me, where my opponent always draws the Called by when I have the Chain Coils on the field, so... The ideal scenario where I, like, maxi my opponent, they Ash Blossom me, but then in response I can Chain Coils them and then they get floodgated. That has not happened today. Not really. I mean, this hand's pretty good. We could discard Amnesia, summon out Ragnarok Evil Seed, normal summon Goki Pole, combo off from there, basically. Goki Pole can take out one of my opponent's things. If my opponent doesn't go too crazy anyways. They are playing Vanquish Soul. That's not good. Yeah, we have the Borger out. Big Borger. Look how tiny his head is. His head is so tiny, like... It's smaller than his fingertip. Add one. Raisin. Rhoda. Double Raisin, okay. Draw one. I mean, so far it's just been Vanquish Soul. Which, I mean, it is difficult. But if it's just Vanquish Soul without the K9, that is more manageable, obviously. I might have a chance. Okay, he's gonna link one. Mm-hmm. There's the big boss monster. He passed. Setting a trap. No devil. Real one each of dark, earth, and fire. With 400, then special summon one. With 600, also this turn, they cannot be destroyed by card effects. And with 800, then you can destroy all monsters on the field. Okay. So he can board wipe my monsters, which does suck. Allure. Okay. Maxi into surrender. It's funny, like, looking at the board state, I was like, okay, this is all maybe manageable, and then the Maxi hits, and I'm like, nope, fuck that. Ooh, Naya. Okay. We're gonna Spider Splitter. And here's the big brain play. We're gonna Zoha Kage to Kage. Haggard Lizardos. We're gonna draw one. Actually, we're gonna do this first, obviously. This is a good way to check for Ash. So far, nothing. We're gonna send Nephilim. They have sent an Ash Blossom. Okay. Well, they had an Ash, so then they probably have another one. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna draw now. Okay. We're gonna Mantis Monk. Mantis Monk effect. Banish... no. Banish these two. Yes. Okay. This is getting a little sus. Actually, I shouldn't have set that yet. That was silly. I should not have set that actually, like, at all. Hey, he didn't actually do any of that. Interesting. We're gonna curse. very sus here. How he's playing. Because he had an Ash, and then he discarded it. Thank you. Naya. Naya effect. Serpent Strike. Activate. I can still SP. Thinking. If I were to SP here... Yeah, okay, that would be fine. Yeah, that would... no, it wouldn't be. We need to revive this first. And then... Yeah, go... Okay, so we need to do this first. No. Actually, no, I can't even SP at all. That doesn't really... Well, no, I can. That works out. Okay. We'll do the effect to revive Haggard Wizardos. And then we can go at SP now. We can Echidna. Which will Reptile Lock me from the extra deck, but that's fine. We have SP now, so that's okay. Black Mamba. Rotate. Send Yami. We don't activate that. Yami effect. Link 3. And then Chain Coils. Okay. That's a good end board. Oh, I forgot to do fucking Maxi. How stupid. MST. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Maxi now. I should have done that draw phase. You're gonna Ash Blossom. I'll chain with Wisteria of Woe. He is probably playing Radiant Typhoon. We're gonna do Serpent Strike. Then Chain Coils. I could Nephil Abyss, but I don't want to do that. Not until it seems extremely desperate. Okay. Unfortunate. Sending Amnesia. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, banish this, unfortunately. Let me check here real quick. Radiant Typhoon. The Link 2 needs 2 Radiant Typhoon monsters, okay. But I mean, I kind of still had to take care of that. Yeah, we'll do that. Add 1 MST. He's gonna kill my Serpent Strike. Cherubini. Interesting. Malice. What? Dormouse. Excuse me? He just foolish burial the Dormouse. Okay. He sets and passes. Okay. SP Little Knight comes back. Treeborn Tree effect. I'm gonna shuffle back you and you. Evil Seed. Nice. Normal summon Evil Seed. Add you. Add that. We banish the other one. We can banish Maxi. We kind of had to just go for a Echidna effect. Yeah. Add 1. I already special summon Armored Lizard. Yes. I mean, I already normal summon as well. Oh. Onyami. And then we're gonna hit the back row. By shuffling back Echidna. We'll banish you. Dominus Impulse, okay. Honestly, I think I banish MST, because he added it from the graveyard last time. So... banishing those two would be fine. But he might only be playing the one MST for some reason. That is possible. Am I locked yet? I am. Yes, I am. Because I searched off Echidna. Probably shouldn't have done, actually, but whatever. Okay. Battle phase. We'll do as much damage first, I suppose. Monsters this card points to cannot be destroyed by card effects. Okay. He still has a target, so we can SP in response, maybe? No, because it was in the battle step. Oh well. Interesting, that was the card he chose, though. That's fine. Draw. Feedborn Tree. Maxi. I already shuffled back Echidna, so we shuffle back Nephalibis. And then if I summon something from the graveyard, it's going to be Black Mamba, so we can Foolish the Nephalibis. We can get that back in the graveyard. Backup Agnister. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and banish this. And then after this resolves, we can chain coils. He did normal summon that. Chain coils effect. And if you do, so he has to banish something, from the graveyard, which, I mean... Fortunately, I'm going to banish it for him, which is kind of sucky. Yeah, I had to do that, unfortunately, just to make sure he doesn't get that effect. Unfortunately, that fails, because he doesn't... Oh, wait, he could have done that. Oh, I'm so stupid! Fuck! Now I just give him all the fucking advantage. God damn it. Ah, I fucked up. God fucking damn it. Whatever. I had to banish the stupid Malice Trap, because that also counts as a Malice card. God damn it. Yeah, unfortunately there wasn't much there I could have done. I had to give him some sort of advantage, and I accidentally gave him the best advantage there. That's annoying. It would have been nice if this card fucking targeted, so I at least would have been able to play around it easier, but no. It has to randomly not target. Oh well. Link Decoder. I mean, he's gonna reborn this, so I can send his cards. That's good, at least. You set this card, which, can you let me read a game? By banishing one face of Malice monster you control. I mean, this is non-targeting, thankfully. Send you. But he's probably just going to be able to banish it easily anyways. He's got 300 life points. Banish one card in the field. Goodbye, Chain Coils, my beloved waifu. Flash Mage. Oh boy. Dormouse, here to use the effect of it. He's just going to a different Link 3. I mean, he doesn't have enough life points to pay anyways. Target 3, he's going to banish the trap. And then probably something of his own. Well, actually, no, he has no life points to pay, so he can't even summon it anymore. So he's just going to hit my graveyard then. He banished this trap. Banishing one face-up mouse monster. Especially someone if your mouse monsters that has banished are in your graveyard. Then if you control a mouse link monster, you gain life points. So he's gonna gain life points. Mouse players in 2026? Yeah. I still have SP. Yeah, he has banished the trap. I'm a zombie licks neck? Okay. I think we just have to threaten lethal here. Yeah. He's gonna gain life points. Not be negated, but I can still dodge it. He would just reborn it. Such a fucking annoying deck. Yeah, I hate Malice, yeah. Yep. Nah, we lost, unfortunately. Pretty sure we just lost, pretty much. And people say 2 moments for power could beat full power Malice. I'm not an expert enough on the game to say whether or not. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, nah, I just lose anyways. I hate Visual players, they got my K9 engine hit. I think it's more the other way around. The K9 players were using Vanquish Souls as an engine. I think the opposite is more accurate. Oh, Mayo, yeah. Yeah. I think it's more the K9 players who are looking for a good engine, and they picked up these souls. That's such a fucking pain. We were so close. He was literally down to 300 life points. I want my K9 shit back. I think it's just K9 strong enough that it's gonna be limited. Man. He's playing man with this field. No Bandless Kitchen Yu-Gi-Oh then? I mean, you're allowed to play Yu-Gi-Oh however you want. I don't know if I can actually beat this deck. I don't think I ever really want... Okay, no. Not with Primite. Not with Primite. That player Odeon's having fun playing what they want. Just kidding, yeah. I do just think it's very funny he's playing Odeon on, like, the Madolche field or whatever that field's supposed to be. Oh my, Brick City. Brick City here. I think I'm just gonna scoop. I'm just getting weird stuff. Yeah. That was a terrible hand there. Let's go first. Okay, this is a lot better. Mapura. Normal summon, Zoha, Kage to Kage. Yeah, we'll do it this way. Haggard Lizardos. Zoha effect. Adding Naya. Running Nephalibis. They sent Ruin. Interesting. Okay. We're gonna Naya now. Sending Curse. I'm not gonna do that. We don't want to lock herself. Banish Kage to draw one. This Corridor. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and use the effect here for Curse. Contributing Monk. Curse effect. Grabbing Naya. Naya. Grabbing Serpent Strike. Activate Serpent Strike. And then... let's see. I could... Link off for Mantis Monk. Sending... Corridor for Nephalibis. We'll go Monk first. And then we could... we need to banish 2. I revive this. Everyone draw one. How can I make this work out? We do this, revive that. Add. Okay. I think I'm starting to cook. Okay. We still need a discard, so quarter's gonna be the discard. Reborn Nephalibis. We can banish this. We do need a reborn. Reborn this for the arrow. We still have 2 in the graveyard we can banish. Actually, the discard's gonna be this, frankly. That's just better. We could shuffle back first. Let's go ahead and draw first. We're gonna go ahead, Nightmare Goblin. Discard Wisteria of Woe. Draw. Gamma, okay. Corridor, shuffle back. Might just do Zoha, honestly. Zoha's good to get in the graveyard later. And then we can chain coils. Yeah. Anything funky I could do? Not really. We're just gonna randomly have the corridor out here. That's fine. Okay. Shuffle back you and Nai. No. You. Absolutely you. Okay. Yeah. Also, my opponent's playing a 0-card extra deck. I did just see that. So I guess he's just doing Demise? Honestly, my deck versus Demise doesn't look so good. Add 1 ritual monster. You're a fairy. Okay, she is a fairy. And the guys are fiends, okay. It is just Demise, wow, okay. End of the world. Oh, it has a graveyard effect? Okay, that's nothing too crazy. Oh, that one's a bit more crazy. We're gonna go with Serpent Strike. I did not realize it had a graveyard effect like that. Okay. I mean, I guess I'll go and do this too. Sure. Didn't realize it had graveyard effects. Amnesia? No. I mean, we could do Curse? Do I have anything there? No, not quite. We'll do Amnesia. Okay. Interesting. He's just doing Demise. Umbrella. Shit, I just returned my banished cards. That's okay. I mean, still have a normal summon, so it's whatever. We can make it weak, and then just do a bunch of damage that way. Seems fine. My lowest attack would be the monk. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that lets me recover Corridor too. That's good. Okay. Banish one ritual. Okay. Activate you, grabbing back Corridor. Now I can kind of combo off. Haggard Lizardos. Effect. Banish you. Yeah. Make you 1,000 attack. Corridor. Summon. Shuffle that back. We go for Echidna. Echidna effect. Turn you to 0 attack. Interesting. I think you can actually tribute this and then kind of... I mean, I don't see any interrupt though, so maybe not. Okay, get rotated. Dump. Yes. We're gonna do this so we can push for lethal. Reborn you. Lean Snapper. Yes. We banish Goblin. What the fuck is Goblin? There it is. Activate. Summon you. Summon you off Mamba. Battle phase attack. Direct attack. Direct attack. Okay. I am playing a little slow, unfortunately. I need to play a little bit faster. But let me check his deck here. I guess he was just playing, honest to God, just Demise. Yeah, just Demise. 3 copies of Senju and 3 copies of Sonic Bird. These timer plays always stress me out. I'm kind of used to it. Oh, I keep forgetting. Hold on. I forgot to check my dailies. I hope it did reset here and give me everything. It didn't. Fuck. Okay. Well, I'll play a little bit longer today, I suppose, so I can get these. I forgot to check those earlier. Shit. Okay, well, I'll play a little bit past when I normally do, just so I can get the dailies. That's the Demise deck they give you from solo mode. Nice. We'll go first. We just need to win 1 duel. I think normal summon 3 times or something, special summon 5 times. So win 1 duel, special summon 5 times will happen very quickly. Okay, Pinpoint Landing. Normal summon Corridor. Swallows. Okay. Kage to Kage. Double Fua. Okay. We draw 1. I can SP pass, I could Steel Swarm Roach pass. I mean, against the right deck, Steel Swarm Roach does just kill them. He double Fuwa'd me, so I think I had to go for this play. And hopefully, this is a deck Roach is very good against. We'll see. I mean, I'm assuming he's playing a fusion deck, so this might not be online unless he goes Dragoon route. It is, in fact, a fusion deck. Retaliating Sea. At least that bug is online. Pinpoint landing effect. We draw Gamma. I mean, that's a nice draw there. Normal summons Lucius. Urgula. Battle phase. He's gonna kill the sea. We search Maxi and then he rage quits, right? Right? That's what he does, right, guys? We search Maxi and then he just rage quits, right? Ash Blossom. Fortunate. I'm surprised he didn't just Ash the initial... I guess he can't Ash it, because it'd be in the damage step. Yeah, unfortunately, Roach is not going to be online for fusion summons. Even though a level 5 or higher has been special summoned, that is not how the card works, sadly. Now he's gonna go plus 10 Jillion. Unfortunately, I can't use that. Gulamel. Okay. Can I... Oh, I toggled off. Oops. I didn't realize. Yeah, I'm probably fucked here. I guess I probably shouldn't scoop so I can get the dailies, right? That way I can at least get probably the normal summon one. Because that's probably going to be the hardest one to get here. Oh, come on. Are you serious? I have the 2 cards Naya searches in my fucking hand. That's annoying. Yeah, that's really annoying. It's normal summon or set, right? It has to be, right? They can't discriminate against flip monsters like that. Or I might. I swear to God, this guy can't kill me in 1 turn. I'm gonna be annoyed. I mean, he's playing Blue Eyes, probably. He should be able to shit out, like, 5 3,000 attackers, realistically. So, I'm just gonna let it be. My opponent has 2nd turn, so he should be able to kill me. If he can't, I'm gonna be annoyed, and I'm just gonna, like, normal summon Baby Spider and kill myself. What is taking them so long? You're playing Blue Eyes. It's like the easiest deck ever. Just link off for the link one. Get the field spell. Use the field spell effect to dump a Blue Eyes. Use the link one effect to reborn it. And if you have any, like, maidens in your hand, use their effect. You're doing Dark Magician? I mean... Okay. I guess he's doing Dragoon? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Is he gonna... I mean, he's got Drill Beam. I have no fucking clue. Oh my god, set 3? That... Okay. I mean, the thing is, I probably still lose here, because I'm pretty fucking bricked up. Okay, that does something. But... I guess I could SP? Just to be safe? Or I could just, like, kill myself to end this, because I don't think I'm going to win this anyways against 4 fucking back row, one of which is a, you know... a Drill Beam. Sure. I'm just gonna kill myself faster, just so I can get the dailies. I don't know what the fuck my opponent's doing, but... my hand's so bad enough I don't think I can win this anyways. I mean, Drill Beam just kind of slaughters Masochists anyway. Eternal Soul, okay. Do you have any good link ones to try and get an on-summon advantage for SP? I only have... The only one I have is just Link Spider that would work out. I have that. But I don't have, like, Almirage or anything like that. I'm just gonna let this guy kill me just so I can get my dailies. So that should be 2 normal summon slash sets, unless for some reason they don't count setting monsters. Dude, just kill me. Just kill me, dude. I had a super bricky hand here. He wants to goon all over me, I guess. Okay. These guys love gooning, I swear, yeah. So that should count for 2, unless they don't... Oh my god, they discriminate against the flip monsters. They hate setting monsters. That's annoying. I can't believe he Master Duel. I can't believe Master Duel would discriminate against flip monsters. Yeah, setting is a normal summon, nor flip summon. Yeah, I thought it would count normal summon / setting. But I guess Master Duel hates flip monsters. Oh my god, this hand is not it either. Well, no. I have no way to make this work out. You know what? We're just gonna try to get that faster, sure. Just kill me fast, please. Although I suppose on the off chance I somehow barely manage to survive, I could use Nephilabyss. My opponent is that bad. Okay. Heroes. I mean, they have the hero starter. They have Miracle Ejector. Sure. It might come up. It might save me, actually, but... Nephilabyss. I mean, sure. I forget this actually triggers this as well. So, that actually kind of cooks him a little bit. A second Stratos. Not a hard once per turn. Adding a hero. He chose to kill the sea first. I could do this now. I mean, he's given up his battle phase, so I should be safe. Kuroda. He's just doing all the searching. Fountain. Another Spider Splitter, which summons from hand or deck, so the effect will be offline. Furnace. I mean, I am going to draw a lot of cards here. Dugares. Special summon. I drew a Gamma. Mm-hmm. No. I think I hit Sunrise, honestly. Malicious is also another good target to hit. I mean, that gives him contrast. Doesn't that basically give him contrast? Add one masked hero. Or an easy Dark Claw. Yeah, I think I will hit that then. I don't want to get Dark Clawed. I almost hit yes there. Flame Wingman. Oh, Naya. Nice. We have Corridor. I mean, these two are going to banish themselves, which gives me ammo for the Nemesis effects. Yeah, Sunrise. Grabbing Miracle Fusion. Cross Sheep. Goki Pole. Make me draw a lot of cards here. Gains a bunch of attack, can be destroyed by card effects. Okay. Unfortunately, he's going to destroy my Serpent Strike here, most likely. I got 11 cards in hand. I'm gonna wait for him to reach end of main phase 2, and then I use the effect of Nyami. DPE. Okay. Malicious. He could be trying to just deck me out. Evil Seed. I have so many fucking cards in hand. I've yet to draw another of my retaliating C. Yeah, we'll turn that to 0 attack. I have my entire deck in my hand. Okay, Vishuda. We'll do Mapur first, actually. Or do I... we'll do Vishuda. He kind of has to do this here. Favorite contact. Is he gonna summon the Floodgate on me? I would not be surprised if he does. The one that just... the hero version of Kali Yuga, basically. That's Contrast, okay. Well, this negates on field, so we can just bounce that. Targets? Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Get out of here. And then we could Mapura. I do have to play a bit fast here. Naya. Curse is still in the deck, honestly. Let's see. Evil Seed. For Goki. Yeah, I guess so. Actually, Evil Seed discarding Naya. That's best. Banish you. Actually, no. Yeah, banish Nemesis Umbrella, actually, because I can retrieve that. We can Armored Lizard, banish Max D. Probably go and do this too, Nyami, before I forget. Effect, discarding Goki Pull. Yeah, we could do that. Bouncing you. Do not use the effect. Okay, interesting. We can grab Retaliating C to Floodgate him again. We can Haggard Lizardos. Draw one, set another thing to 0. We drew a Naya, that's okay. We can... just Goblin. Oh, I locked myself, that's alright. Okay, that's fine. We can go and do this now. Echidna. Set a third thing to 0. We're gonna set you, because we're gonna rotate you at some point here. I've yet to normal summon. We gotta add Zoha. Normal summon, what do I want to normal summon? Fuck. I could also do Kage to Kage. I have so many options here. Yeah, we'll do Zoha, that's fine. Oh yeah, I forgot I can do another thing. We'll do Kage to Kage then. And I can do another thing. Even though I technically shouldn't do this one, but why not? Fuck it. We ballin'. Kage to Kage. I added 3 off of fucking... I added 3, that's so fucking absurd. Yes. And then we Zoha for Amnesia here. Yes, at this point I think I will do this. We can then chain coils. Black Mamba. I can't rotate that. Oh, I have no more fucking snakes left in the deck, that's why. We'll do this. Summon out you. I'm gonna go ahead reborn you. Just a boatload of damage here. Okay. Anything I need to know about? Okay. I think we kill this guy first view. Actually, I should have done that one. Fuck. Whatever. Probably not that big of a deal. Okay. Well, that's a win. I think that does count. I think that was my 3rd normal summon as well this duel. I mean, that's what happens when you give your opponent infinite draws off of Maxi. Basically. Time for the sweet packs? Yeah. Let me just check my dailies. And see if I have any more I need to do. I think that is everything, though. Yes, I have all 9. Okay, perfect. Let's see what we get here. And we're back in Plat, too. I think this is the fastest I've ever been back in Plat. Alright, 10-pack pool. And taking the Maxi challenge to end on a single pop and a single negate is a choice? Yeah. And the thing is, he didn't even use the pop. I just bounced his DPE and he didn't even use the effect. Alright, 10-pack pool. Let's see what we get. Ooh, 3 URs and maybe 4 SRs. Okay. 3 URs is pretty crazy. Dang, yeah. Let's see. Phantasm Spiral. I mean, this is pretty low rarity. Equipping to a normal, gains 500. When the equipped monster destroys an opponent's monster by battle, you can special summon Phantasm Spiral Dragon from your hand, deck, or graveyard and equip it with this card, then inflict 1,000. Okay. Echo Oscillation is a pendulum card. I'm feeling good about this. Good cards coming. I really hope so. Hounded Tistina, Red-Eye Zombie Necro Dragon. Okay. Photon Time Stop is a Photon Galaxy card. Vision Hero Multiply Guy, Red Cocoon, Silent Optimization. If your Code Talker monster battles, your opponent cannot activate cards or effects until the end of the damage step. In your main phase, you get... Okay, basically you get an extra normal summon. Okay. Nothing too crazy there. Could have our first shiny one here. Let's see here. Okay, we have at least 1 SR. Ghost Meets Girl, my Kashi Manuscript, Cypher Lord Zeta, not a bad card. Generic Synchro 7. Kind of a SP Little Knight style effect. Silva, Warlord of Dark World. Chirinui, Spectral Sword Shade. Saber Shark is a fish. Nothing that great. Dream Mirror Fantasy. Al Ghul Mazera. And Ghost Wyvern the Underworld Dragon. Level 4 zombie. If this card is normal or special summon, you can add one Ghost Fusion from your deck to your hand. I do have Ghost Fusion. During the end phase of this card is currently banished and was banished this turn, you can take one level 2 or lower zombie tuner from your deck and either add it to your hand or send it to the graveyard. Interesting. But not exactly what I'm looking for right now. I need like the really good generic stuff or more reptile support. Okay, Landrobe, Ujingi Wolf. Oh. Zapper Shrip, my second copy. Infernoid Atondel. Hemicritter is a Gemini, so it sucks. Alchemist of Black Spells. Paleozoic Pikaia. Okay. And for the SR, we have Deep Sea Diva. Okay, I mean, that is a good card, but yeah, not quite what I'm looking for, sadly. Halloween. Add one Hallow the Spirit of Tricks or Wean the Spirit of Treats from your deck or graveyard to your hand. I think I actually have one of these. What do they do? You can activate this effect. Your opponent chooses one of these effects for you to apply. This gains 800 attack for each Fiend monster in your graveyard and inflict 500 damage to your opponent for each Fiend. If this card is destroyed by battle or card effect, you can send one monster your opponent controls to the graveyard. Your opponent chooses. Gains 800 attack for each zombie in your graveyard. Inflict 500 damage. Card destroyed by battle or card effect, you can supposed summon monster from your opponent's graveyard to your field. Okay. I mean, that's not really that great. Got him Swordmaster. Inazumi Hanabi. Lightwing Shield. The Utopia card. Yeah. El Shaddai Wendigo. Shaddai monster plus one wind monster. Okay. Weather Cloudy Canvas. Shaddai Falco. 2 Shaddai cards in one pack is kind of crazy. Chamber Dragon Maid. I mean, I do also have Ladies Dragon Maid, but I don't think I have, like, any of the other Dragon Maid cards. Okay, this one has the UR in it. Dragon Maid's based, yeah. Phantom Knight's Wing. Armed Dragon level 7. Evil Hero Vicious Claws. Super Soaring. Reborn's a Dinosaur. Dragon's Fighting Spirit. Archfiend Emperor, the First Lord of Horror. Okay. Nothing too crazy with that. My second Dueloran, Tiger King of the Ice Barrier. And for the UR, Crimson Blader Assault Mode. Cannot be normal summon / set, must be special summon with Assault Mode activates. Your opponent cannot activate the effects of level 5 or higher monster special summon from the extra deck. You can reveal this card in your hand, add one Assault Mode activate, or one card that mentions it from your deck to your hand. If you do, shuffle this card into the deck. Okay. Okay. You can only use this effective as Crimson Blader Assault Mode once per turn. If this card is destroyed, you can special summon Crimson Blader from your graveyard. Okay. I mean, that's not bad. I don't think I've gotten most of the Assault Mode cards, but I know most of the, where is it? This guy's low rarity. He's pretty decent. Like, if I have this, and, like, I think this is kind of the engine for it. So, like, we could have this as a way to search the engine, potentially. That's not bad. That's honestly not bad. Like, because this is basically a one-card synchro summon into, like, any, like, 4 or 8, I think is how it works. Or is it, like, 5 through 8? Something like that. That's not bad, honestly. It's a searcher for, like, a low-rarity archetype, so that's not bad. UA Power Jersey, Worm Call. Worms are technically reptiles, but they're bad reptiles. Orsardic Big Dipper, Train Connection, Machine Assembly Line, Lyrolesque Bird Sanctuary, Sinful Spoil Subduel. Take one level 5 or higher illusion monster from your deck and either add it to your hand or special summon it, but if you special summon it with this effect, you cannot activate its effects during the main phase of this turn. You can banish this card from your graveyard, then target one face down card you control, return it to the hand, then you can set one spell trap from your hand. I do have... I think I have Diabells. If a spell trap card becomes set on the field of this card is in the monster zone, you can target one card you control, one card your opponent controls, destroy them. I mean, so what we can do, I guess, we could do this, summon out her. She's a minor floodgate. And then she can destroy one. Maybe. Maybe, something like that. It's from 4 to 9, pretty sure? Okay, yeah. I don't know the math on that. It's been a while. But it is a pretty common card in dueling, so that's why I kind of recognize that. Even before all the support. I mean, if I get more copies of this, that might be something I'm considered doing. She's anti-spell, yeah. She's a weaker anti-spell, basically, because they can still activate them this turn. Yeah, you can still activate them this turn. They just have to set them first. And then I can just destroy one of those set spells, basically. Legendary Lord 6 Samurai Shien. I don't think I'm ever gonna summon out this guy. Goes Radiant Typhon and Sky Striker, kind of? Yeah. But that's very matchup specific. Gem Knight Lazuli, Shell Rocket Dragon, Draco Ascension, Scar the Vendread, Morphtronic Mix-Up, Exploder Dragon, Shell of Chaos, Mythic Tree Dragon. Okay. Harvest Angel of Doom, Crystal Tree, the Crystal Beast card, right? Yeah. Grid Rod, Draco Back, Boot Up Soldier Dread Dynamo, Ice Jade Manifestation. I have some of the Ice Jade cards. If you control a water monster and your opponent has a monster on their field or graveyard, take one Ice Jade monster from your deck and either send it to the graveyard or special summon it. If a face-up Ice Jade monster you control leaves the field by an opponent's card, except by being destroyed, except during the damage step, you can banish this card from your graveyard, then target one card your opponent controls, banish it. That's not bad. Basically, I mean, this will be good in like a sort of Kragan deck, I feel. If like your water monster gets negated by, say, Ash Blossom or whatever, then you could do this to search for another thing. Ghost Meets Girl, Shirinary Story, Votis, a Kragan or some other water deck, basically. We do have another UR in here. Warrock Gyaktos, Black Ray Lancer, Warrock Mahmood, Branded in Red, Hazy Flame Periton, Lunalight Reincarnation Dance, Machina Armored Unit. Thanks for the Guardian Iatos. If you have no monsters in your graveyard, you can special summon this card from your hand. I mean, it is an easy level 8 special summon, I suppose. So it's at least that. It can be a rank 8 enabler. Free 8 sorta, yeah. You can send one of your equipped spells equipped to this card to the graveyard, then target up to 3 monsters in your opponent's graveyard. Banish those targets. If you do, this card gains 500 attack. It could be worse, yeah. It could be my third copy of Amazoness Swordswoman, you know. It could be worse. Fluffle Rabbit, Ignis Heat, Protection of the Elements, Naturia Cosmobeat, Aramage Bergamot, Manju of the 10,000 Hands, Ronin Raccoon, Sendayu, Destiny Hero Dystopia, 2D hero monsters. If this card is special summon, you can target one level 4 or lower D hero monster in your graveyard and inflict damage to your opponent equal to that target's attack. If this card's current attack is different from its original attack, in fact, you can target one card in the field, destroy it. If you do, this card's attack becomes equal to this card's original attack. I actually could do something with it. I think I jinxed it, yeah. I mean, to be fair, my deck does a lot of attack modulation. So technically I could do something with this, but maybe. It's very iffy, though. I mean, I don't think I will probably play it, but I'll take a look at what I have. So, nothing too crazy here. Maybe I get something crazy for the Legacy packs, we'll see. We do have at least one UR. And the UR is Unity, okay. Extra Gate. Declare level between 1 and 12. Your opponent banishes one monster of that level from their extra deck. If your opponent does not have a monster of that level in their extra deck, you discard one card. Okay. I mean, okay, it's nothing that crazy. That's so very specific. I mean, this card is a Floodgate. Anything else here? A Hat Tricker is a free special summon. When a card or effect is activated that would inflict damage to you, you can place one perform each counter on this card max you, then make that effect damage to you 0. I mean, Hat Tracker's not bad. Anything else I'm missing here? Not really. Let's see. Anything else here that might be decent? Okay, nothing too crazy here. Okay. See, Diva was good? Yeah. Like, it wasn't anything too bad, really, per se. Just nothing I can make use of right now. And sometimes that's just the way it goes. But I'm going to take a look here. I think there might actually be something I could do here. There's one card in particular I kind of just vaguely remembered now, Votis. When this card is normal summon, you can excavate the top 3 cards of your deck, and if you do, you can banish one excavated monster to add one monster with the same name to your hand from either your deck or the other excavated cards. Also shuffle the rest into the deck. Once per turn during the end phase of this card is in your graveyard because it was sent there this turn after being normal summon / set. You can excavate the top 3 cards of your deck, and if you do, place them on top of the deck in any order. Excavate the top 3 cards of your deck. If you do, you can banish one excavated monster to add one monster with the same name to your hand. So, this is a card that I've seen played in Duel Links a lot, which, I mean, makes sense since Duel Links is only a 20-card deck. I do have 3 Nayas. If I have 35 cards left in deck, I normal summon this guy. He looks at the top 3. I mean, the odds I find a Naya, maybe? What else do I have multiples? I have multiple of Apura, but that'll be useless. Multiple of... My other multiples kind of suck, except for Retaliating Sea. That's okay. Hmm. I could do this. And then maybe I could... Oh, I guess also... This guy's not bad, too. Let me do some testing here, right? If I were to take out the baby spiders, which I have been thinking of doing, but at the same time, it might be a bad move. If I were to do this, draw sample 5 cards. We're gonna look at this until we draw Votis, right? Okay, so we have a Votis here. We normal summon it, and we look at the top 3 cards. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we could add a Retaliating Sea, which, I mean, that's a hand trap. Okay. I could also technically special summon it with that. It's not too bad. Okay, so here's another one. And we draw 1, 2, 3. Nothing here I could use, sadly. We have Votus here again. 1, 2, 3. We get a Naya. That'd be good. We have a Votus here. 1, 2, 3. We would get a Retaliating Sea. I mean, it's fairly consistent if you look at it that way. It would either get me Retaliating Sea or a Naya. Maybe on an off chance I might pick up a Armored Lizard. It technically is a way I could search for Naya, right? It technically is a way I could search for Naya. One, two, three. Okay. This time it wouldn't have gone it, but I already had a Naya in hand anyways. You know, let's say that I actually did Naya effect first here. We went 1 card deeper here. Okay, we wouldn't gotten nothing. Okay. We have Votus here. We go 1, 2, 3. I unfortunately wouldn't be able to get anything here. 1, 2, 3. Nothing here either. I don't know. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. It also banishes something for the Nemesis, which is good. 1, 2, 3. Hmm. One, two. I guess we'll do 1, 2 first, and then that would get banished because of the Allure of Darkness. I don't know. I might play Votus. 1, 2, 3. That would give me Naya. Although I already have first in hand, which kind of sucks. I mean, it is also good because it banishes, so I could use that for effects later too. Because it'll be in my banish pile, which is good for Nemesis as well. Maybe I do this. That technically lets me search Naya a bit more consistently, which if I can do that, that is good. Oh, that would also disable this here. I did want to keep the baby spiders. What would I want to take out instead? I could take out... I've been thinking about taking out Twin Twisters, but at the same time, it's also just such a good card. The Mapurs I might take out? Or maybe I just do leave the baby spiders out, because... Wow. Let's think about this, right? So, I mean, the good thing with the Mother Spider is that it is a one-card combo. However, it is a one-card combo that kind of goes against what my deck normally tries to do. It plays good into, say, Perulia. But it plays very badly into Fualos and Max C, which are both much more common. If I do Votis, it does decrease the number of insects in the deck, but it greatly increases the... Well, I wouldn't say greatly, it just increases the odds I might get to a Naya or a Retaliating C. I might just do this, and then I cut out the DDD stuff. I think I'm going to do this because, yeah, while the DDD stuff is good, it doesn't feel like it's actually won me any game. Whereas, if I set up the recursion with Naya and, like, the Freeborn Tree, that has won me games. I think I'm going to do this, yeah. I'm just going to decide on what to put into the extra deck after I'm done with stream, so I think I will do this. I'm going to run Votis just as a way to search more Nayas. Like, legitimately just to search more Nayas. Oh, Cat, thank you for the subscription, wow. I honestly do need to add some more emotes and stuff. I really should. I might add some more Yu-Gi-Oh! Themed ones. I have Treeborn Frog in there. But yeah, I'm probably going to end it here. I think, yeah, I'm going to run Votis just so I can search Naya, or maybe at worst, Retaliating C. No? You don't want more emotes? Still, thank you. That's really nice of you. Yeah, I think that's probably going to be how the deck is going to go. No ending, keep? No. This is... Honestly, it's already a little bit longer than I normally go for. So, I am going to have to end it here, unfortunately. I will stream again Friday, basically the same time, like around noon in Central Daylight Time, or around 1 Central Daylight Time. Sad, no. Unfortunately, I do have to, like, eat dinner and stuff, so I do have to, well, rather, I'm gonna cook dinner, and then I'm gonna eat dinner later, but yeah, I do have to end the stream regardless. I will be back. Yeah, I'll be back probably Friday. I work Thursday, so I can't stream Thursday. I could stream something tomorrow. So maybe I do that. I have been thinking about doing the Tag Force games again. I have never played the 5Ds ones. So I might actually do that tomorrow. We'll see. If you do want to see more Yu-Gi-Oh! Anyways. I could do that tomorrow, technically. But, yeah, I think that's gonna be it today. Sorry, Cat. I do have to end it, and I do have to, like, eat and stuff. But I'm glad to see you're at least happy to see me here. But, yeah, that's gonna be it for the YouTube side of things. So we're gonna end it here for YouTube. If you're watching there, thank you very much. I still need to upload some VODs, but I'm catching up a bit. Yeah, that's gonna be it. Bye.